Zoe on mute? Mute? Am I muted? Muted? Hi? Hello? Hi?
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh, I know. So amazing. Yeah, you're just here to, here to... Excuse me. That's not how you help, Lyria. Lyria. What have you done? Look, Lyria is just popping into one punch. I know what she's doing. See, thank you, Shita. Unfortunately, that phalanx was a little late. I did get hit with the temporal stasis, and then you phalanxed. Should come beforehand. There needs to be a redeem where we do something nice. Maybe if you all were nice to me, then there could be a redeem for that. How will you be nice to Zoe? How will you be nice to Zoe, hmm? Hi, Elia. Hi. Adam, that is true. True statement. You will draw me stuck. Wait, Fang. Part of that is nice. Do I have to be stuck in a wall? Oh yeah, did I end up finishing that first time Final Fantasy VI playthrough? Yeah, the game is so easy. I beat it in like 6 hours. Jeez, I don't know. People, I don't know if Final Fantasy VI is all that's all cracked up to be. Easy game. Just so everybody's aware. Don't want to get cancelled for my Final Fantasy opinion that isn't real. I've played Final Fantasy VI a many number of times. I was speedrunning it. 6 hours is kind of on the slow side. And I do enjoy Final Fantasy VI. I have to readjust a thing. I think the calibration's messed up. There you go. Someone lied on the internet? I'm sorry. Altriak. I'm sorry. I did not mean to deceive you. You specifically. If anybody else is upset, I am not sorry. I'm only apologizing to Altriak here. Altriak is the only one deserving of it. Everybody else can stay mad. No, go back to being nice to me. Fong, go back to being nice. Remember when you said you would draw me? Go back to that. That's the Fong that I like. Go back to being the Fong that I like and not being the Fong that's mean to me. If you don't apologize to Altriak, he hits the invasion button. Can you invade? Hey. Fong, go back to being... Congrats on what? Yeah, in before Altriak shows up behind me, except he's like like a shadowy version of himself with like red highlights, and then stabs me in the back. Well, all I'm trying to do is like, I don't know, kill some giant or something like that. That actually would be a That would be a fun redeem. If you could set it up like that, like have your friends invade you. I'm trying to decide something. I have gotten some scabs. I just got one before I went live, which is why I'm late. But I have another one which I haven't shared yet. Wrong. Not that scab, Ilya. Not that scab. Different scab. Different scab. Abel, you're not allowed to do that, Abel. 1, how dare you temporal stasis me? 2, don't peek. Do not peek. Do not peek. I'll share them. I'll share them in due time. I'll share them in due time. Maybe I share one today, one tomorrow. I think that I'm trying to space them out, and I was gonna post one of them earlier this week, and I didn't. And I don't want to like post them at the same time. You gotta space them out. You know, you can't overdose on Zoe art. I need to give people the slow drip, a slow IV drip of Zoe Illust. I'm gonna space it out. Make sure you get the doctor sign off. No. Think about it. I'll consider it. The last one is really good though. Not only was it was the first time, it was someone's first request rather. Which makes me feel good that I was someone's first and first request. Let's be clear here. I was their first request, and it came out really cute. And they had some doodles that they did. They clearly looked at my Twitter. And they did some doodles based off of some of the stuff that I was posting. They doodled the April 1st joke that I did, where I was hornless. And they doodled the bunny. Had one more bunny Zoe to the count. But that was were like just hidden away in the PSD, so they're not like, that wasn't officially the deliverable. I think they were probably just having fun. The piece that they actually delivered is also very good. I was thinking the other day, and let me know if people like this idea or not. Yesterday I was talking to a friend. They reached out to me after I made a joke about being nervous about putting a scab, and then they were like, hey, do you have any good scab recommendations for under this price? And I'm like, boy, do I ever. And then I spent 20 minutes compiling a fairly comprehensive list short list of a bunch of artists at that price point that I particularly like. And I think it ended up being, let me count, how many did it end up being? About 20 artists. And again, this was like a short list. I didn't go through my hundreds and hundreds of people that I'm currently following, and these are all people who are under a particular price and are currently accepting requests. yeah. Just get close. You want, hey kid, you want any skep artists? Oh wait, no, I have to do this. So we have to put my jacket on. I'll be like, hey kid, you want any skeb artists? And take off the jacket. Except I can't really like open up my coat, so you'll have to settle for taking off the jacket. So what I was thinking of doing... Wait a second. No. You're... Do I try to clarify, or do I just say, let's change the topic? I was trying to go for like the guy with a trench coat who has like a bunch of watches or something in his trench coat, and he's like, you need any watches? Or the Resident Evil merchant salesman. How's your... Elia, save me. But so about what an idea I had. One, this could help me out, so I might just do this for my own personal self, but then if people want to see it, I could share it out. But like, I wanted to start with just like a list. Like Skeb is a little annoying to search sometimes. The only things you can really search for on Skeb are, you can do like word search, which word searches like just words in a request. So if I like search Onis, like anybody who has a delivered piece that's not private, and they included Oni in the request, or something like that, or in their name, it's going to come up. That's not particularly useful, unless I really want to see Onis, but that's not usually how I want to search. You can also search like by who's, you can explicitly say only show people who are accepting, and then you can do some filtering, or not filtering, you can do some sorting based off of the quote-unquote popularity, which I think is just the number of requests, how new their account is, things that aren't particularly useful. What I would like to be able to search for is like, I'd like to be able to know what types of requests that they take. Do they do video? Do they do art? Do they do voice? Do they do music? What are the prices? What's the recommended price that they list? And then like, if they list stuff like what's their average completion time, what's their average accept time, what's their completion rate, those would all be nice things to be able to see, not like in a big list, so that I can like very quickly be like, I want like art at this range, show me artists that are like accepting that. Yeah, Skeb search is so obtuse. So what I was thinking of, just like, at least for the artists that I care about, just like have a list that like puts some of that information in there, and then it's easier for me to see, so that I can more easily see a giant list of artists that I want to come. VGen also suffers a bit of the same problem. Their search is kind of weird. You can't really search for stuff based off of that. It does seem like they give you more things to search because at least they have like a tagging system. So like if you're looking for something specific, like if you're looking for emotes, or if you're looking for illustration, or if you're looking for like a live 2D model, like everything gets like a different tag, and that makes searching for specific things a little easier. Skeb doesn't have anything like that. And in VGen, you can like a single artist can like have different types of requests that they do. But you can't do that in VGen. Like in VGen, you can only be like, this is, I do art and here's my price. But you can't say like, I do chibi art, which is cheaper than like a full full model or full body like illustration with a background, right? I think Ilya, it's probably because it was the only thing available. Pixiv requests is kind of the same deal, but it has Pixiv baked into it. So, you know, if you already are familiar with like using Pixiv's tagging system, you could probably find something you're looking for, and if someone's taking a request. In VGen, we already talked about, but those are both quote-unquote new compared to Skeb, which has been around for several years. And the it makes it easy. Yeah, it makes it easy for like non-Japanese to communicate to Japanese artists. It probably is good for the artists themselves, because it probably is like a no hassle thing, right? Like there's no back and forth. Like it's just you put in a request, it gets accepted, or not. Wait, what? Show me that, Ilya. I don't think I've ever thought of the person who owns Skeb probably gets Skebs themselves. And now I'm curious. That'd be so, they probably made the site for them. It's like, you know what? I would love to have a site where I can request things of artists. They make a site and then they just use it. If it's safe to share it, Ilya, please share it to me. Otherwise, just DM it to me. What was that about? What did we do this week? I forgot what I did Monday. What did I do Monday? Oh, wait. Monday was April Fool's, right? Monday I did Final Fantasy VI. Right. Monday I took the day off and then played Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, right. For the first time. For the first time. Hey, Girlson. Hi. Wednesday we finished out Zero Ranger. And wait. I beat Final Fantasy VI on Monday, I beat Zero Ranger on Wednesday, and now we're gonna beat Final Fantasy 1. We're probably not going to beat Unicorn Overlord. I get the feeling that I've got a while. I've got a bit of that video game to play. But that's okay. That is okay. An announcement, important important announcement for citizens of the United States or neighboring countries. Come April 8th, depending on the time for you. I was making an important announcement, Apple. Yeah, so much for that announcement. Do not look at the sun. Do not look at the sun with unprotected eyewear. Do not. Do not. Unless you have special eyes. Like me. Yeah, you probably would rather die if you looked at the sun and got potentially permanent eye damage. Hi, Higa. Hi. What was I saying? Yeah, don't look at the sun. I am going to be a little sad. I will not be able to travel for the solar eclipse. I am not in a location where it will reach totality. It would be it'd be a drive for me. I did, however, get to see the total solar eclipse in 2017, so I have experienced it before. If anybody is planning to travel for the total solar eclipse, here's some important things to know. One, it's going to be busy as hell. You might not expect it, but honestly, it's going to be so busy. If you have to do any bit of traveling, the closer you get to like the point of destination, it's going to be busy. I honestly, like, if you're like thinking of trying to get a hotel now, too bad. Hotels are already booked. Hotels were probably booked months ago. If you're attempting to stay at a state park or something like that, get there, like, either reserve a spot if your place allows it. Again, you are probably too late at this point. If they work on a first come first serve basis, which some state parks do, the sooner you get there, the better. What ended up happening to me in 2017 is I had a friend who had gotten a spot at a state park. And because I was coming from something else, like, I ended up getting there the night before around evening. And the state park ranger was just like, nope, we are not letting anybody in. We are over capacity. Even though I already had a spot, they were just not letting anybody in. So the sooner you get there, the better. Oh yeah, everything's probably expensive too. Here's what I did. Here's what I did in 2017. I ended up sleeping in a Walmart parking lot. The night before. And then the morning of, the eclipse was a little bit before noon, if I remember right. I'd have to look. I ended up finding, driving around and just looking for a place. I ended up finding a convenience store, gas station thing in the middle of a state park. So in the middle of nowhere. Had some good, it wasn't like we weren't surrounded by trees, right? So some good visibility. It was a nice sunny day. I got super lucky because also at that same location was the local amateur astronomy club. So a bunch of nerds with a telescope that had a sunlight filter. I don't think you can get any more lucky than that, because they were just inviting people over to come and look. Be like, hey, yeah, come look at the eclipse while the eclipse is happening, with our cool telescope. And then during totality, they're again, we're letting people look. And the coolest thing that you can see during totality is literal flares erupting from the surface of the sun. You can only do that if it's a total solar eclipse, or you're using like equipment that, you know, blocks, like basically eclipses the sun for you. Like, so when like NASA like wants to look at the sun, they have like a satellite in orbit that like it does the same thing, and they get to see a bunch of cool stuff. I got to see that myself. You live... Oh, I'm a little jealous, but yeah, I can imagine Hexagon, which that things are probably gonna get busy. I wouldn't recommend traveling, unless like you need to get to a good spot to see it. Again, wear eye protection, and I do hope you enjoy it. So something else to note if you haven't experienced it before. So what ends up happening is, like, during totality, like, assuming that, you know, weather is good and all that, up until totality, like, you can see kind of the moon getting in front of the sun, but the sun is still very bright. It's not like it's really getting darker. A little darker, but, like, you know, even when it's at, like, 80% coverage, like, the moon is 80% in front of the sun, like, it's not that much darker. But things change very quickly when totality happens. Within a couple of seconds, all of a sudden, like, it's not like it's dusk, it's not like it's nighttime. Everything kind of turns gray, and it gets pretty dark. It's probably, think of like dusk, but instead of like having a pretty like red hued everything because of, you know, the sunset, everything's just gray. Like, everything is like almost devoid of color. And I mean, depending on where you're at, I was in the middle of a state park, so there wasn't a ton of cars. Mostly the sounds are coming from like wildlife. Very quickly, all the sounds of wildlife stop. The birds, the crickets, like everything gets quiet, and it was like super eerie. Like it is very, very unreal. Because it's like everything looks different. Things sound different because it's just like, wait, you're used to daytime sounds, and now these are nighttime sounds. Everything is quiet except for, like, you know, the people around you. And then, like, you look up at the sun and, like, it's weird. I can see why in the past, like, eclipses used to be, like, a bad omen sign. Because this is, like, spooky shit. But at the same point, it is something that I'm really glad I got to experience once in my life. So if anybody gets the chance to, if you have like any friends that like have a spot and you have the opportunity, I think it's something you wouldn't want to miss. There are more chances for eclipses. Unfortunately, it's going to be a number of years before one's going to get through America. Hey, Kuno. Yeah, so super cool. That was my experience in 2017. It was the day after a convention that I had gone to, and the convention was like 2 hours away from totality. So it's like I went from the Zoida. I went from the convention to like the spot. Ended up getting kicked out of the state park because there was no room. Spent the night at the Walmart parking lot and woke up and found just an amazing like place to go to with the local astronomy club. Yeah, very, very way. You're right. Nice, Perky. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Again, eye protection. Sunglasses don't cut it. If you haven't already picked up like official eclipse eyewear, don't just buy it off of Amazon. You have to get it from like an approved vendor. Maybe like if you have like a library or some like public facility in your city or town, they might be putting something on. Even if you're not in totality, like if you're, you know, at like, you know, 80-70%, there's things that you can do. Your city or town might be doing something. If you don't have eyewear, grab a colander. Grab a colander that has like circle holes in it, and you can like make it like, I forget what they call it, but like you can just hold it up to the sun and look at the shadows, and the shadows you're gonna notice are gonna be you're gonna notice the moon getting in front of the sun via the shadows. So that can be a way to experience it as well if you don't have any eyewear, and you just need something, you want a quick and dirty experience. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it unless like there's you can probably look it up. Like you can look at like NASA approved like eyewear or something like that for eclipses, and I think that nasa.gov like has like the trusted vendors that they go with, and like there's specific brands. So if you do have like a store that's selling them, you probably want to make sure that it's like one of these like approved things. Anyway, I'll be working. I might get some time to run outside and look at it. I don't have any eyewear available to me. There's like super important things that I have to be doing next week, so I was unable to take Monday off because everybody else is taking the day off. And it's like I have important stuff that I have to do now because everybody else is taking off. Oh well. I hope you all experience it and have a good time. Anyway, I ranted on about the eclipse for a while. Sorry. I'm sorry. You get me talking about space or something like that, I'll lose track of time. You know, I don't know, like you could probably look at when the next solar eclipse is in your area, Fong, right? I usually only keep track of the ones that are in the United States because, you know, or North America in general. Usually if it hits Mexico or Canada, like at least generally part of it like will get through the US. Space is cool. Wow, Adam. It's true. It's true. Anyway, on a relatively related tangent, something that I've considered lately is actually getting into astrophotography, which is not something I've done before. Like, I have a big space background, but like doing amateur astronomy is not something that I've ever really been like, I've never really done. All my astronomy was like quote unquote professional, because it was like all research based, because that's what I was studying. I've never really done a ton of amateur astronomy, which is just you go outside with a telescope and you look at shit and you take pictures. You're not doing it for research, you're doing it for fun and enjoyment. Well, Kuno, the important ones are it's not an entirely accurate statement. The important ones are total solar eclipses, which are pretty rare. What's more common is annual solar eclipses, which is the sun getting in front of the moon getting in front of the sun, but the alignment isn't quite right. Like, the moon is too far away from the Earth so that the moon is smaller relative to the relative size of the sun, so that like even though the sun fully gets in front of, or sorry, the moon totally gets in front of the sun, like it's not totally covering the sun. Like the sun is quote unquote bigger than the moon. Also, like the moon sometimes just doesn't align right. Like just doesn't align right, and we don't get eclipses. Yeah, I went straight to professional stuff. I mean, that's not uncommon for, you know, if you're studying astronomy. Hey, Prof. Ness. They confiscated the sun in Chicago in 2017. Yeah, I wasn't too far from Chicago. Well, I guess it was actually pretty far. Like it was probably a good 6 hours away from Chicago. Where I traveled to. Guys can't be trusted with it. What are you taking it from us, Fong? Alright. Well, thank you, Prof. Ness, for the resub. Enjoy your tacos, and you know, I think this is the last time they're gonna steal the sun from us for a number of years. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Unfortunately, that we're not gonna have another eclipse for a while. Anyway, yeah, so I might try to get into astrophotography, and if I do, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take pictures, and I'm gonna post them on the internet for people to see, or in my Discord. I probably won't be very good at it to start, but I kind of am interested. I'm kind of interested to try that out. Yeah, I think 44 is, at least in the US, the next time I'll have one. Well, specifically astrophotography, Fong. Like, yes, I like space, but like, astrophotography is also, like, it's a combination of a couple of things. Like, I've never been super into photography, and there's actually a lot of photography knowledge that you have to know as well. Most of my photography knowledge is just like, I know optics, I know the math behind lenses and stuff like that, but like how to take a pleasant looking picture is not something that you can science. The only thing you can science about it is like, yeah, it's in focus. Hi, Kit Kat. Hi. Ilya, that works better for, like, that works better than you might think, to be honest. Depending on what you're taking a picture of, that actually can work pretty well. There's certain type of pictures where that isn't going to work, like, depending on what your target is. But like, honestly, if you're just looking for like a pretty basic, like you want to get a picture of like a constellation, or even I think the like the moon, it's not going to be super detailed, but it actually works pretty well to do that. If you want to do super long exposures, if you want to do other things, like you definitely need a little bit more specialized equipment, and you need like your camera to be mounted to the telescope. Yeah, just putting a camera up to a telescope can do some pretty okay shots depending on what you're looking at. Oh yes, don't try to take a picture of the sun unless you also have the appropriate filter devices that would protect your eyes. Yes, that's an important note. If you want to take a picture of it, like get a pinhole camera device thing, so the image of the sun is being displayed onto like a surface, and then you can take a picture of that. And you can look at that with, you know, your eyes, right? Because it's not, you're not looking at the sun, you're looking at the image of a sun or the projection of a shadow of the sun. Anyway, tonight I am playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna kill Chaos. Where we left off last time, I think I beat the Sea Shrine. I think that's where we left off, so we just have the Wind Shrine, and then the final dungeon. Yeah, time to kill Chaos once and for all. Bets in chat right now. Will I... How about this? I'll put out a prediction. Start prediction. Will I run into Wormack? Will I run into Wormack? I'm not gonna farm for him. I'm not gonna try to run into him. I'm just gonna go through that room, and if I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. And if I get him, I'll probably just die. If you don't know, Wormack is like a kind of like a super boss. One second. Can I ignore that? I can ignore that, I think. Yes, someone said Wormack here. Yes, someone said Wormack. Oh no. I got an appeal. Oh, why do they do this to me? They say nice things about Zoe and then expect me to not want to get art from them. They got to my heart. So, Wormack is an extremely rare encounter. If you want points, the odds are in your favor to say no. It's a rare encounter and I'm not gonna run around to try to get it. Okay, I'm actually being called. 1 second. I might be on call, I guess? I didn't think I was on call. 1 second. Alright. I acknowledged it, and that's all I need to do for now. I'll look into it later. Might have gotten an automated alert about something being broken, but it's not something that needs to be fixed right now. So we're not gonna fix it. Don't give me that bubble, Fong. I'm being responsible. Yes, I'm being responsible. The thing that's broken is one of the search services for an internal documentation thing that we have. Nobody's working on a Friday night. No one needs to be searching documentation on a Friday night. It's like the least important thing that can break. Yeah, exactly. If I get caught, it's like, we need this. It's like, no, you don't. It's Friday evening. What are you doing? Looking up documentation. Just ask me what documentation you're looking for. I'll point you to it. Alright. So we're level 20. Oh, wait a second. Didn't I get some art? Didn't I get some art of me? One second. Hi, Hugh. Hi. Hey. Fong, be respectful, be kind, be not throwing beans at me. Fong. So, you can see that I'm a red mage, right? Kojinu, does that show up well? I think that shows up well. Kojinu doodled me as a red mage. Very cool. You know, red mages used to be like my least favorite class in 14 because I didn't like the way that they played. I tried them out for like 5 seconds, like, I don't like this. And then I actually leveled one up to like 90. I was like, okay, it's actually kind of fun. And I like the inclusion of the asymmetrical leg wear and some type of skin type. Some whatever is supposed to be on the tummy. I think it's a really cool looking pose as well. Red mage? Yeah. I'm a red mage right here. See? The bottom right. Apparently I'm level 19 and everybody else is level 20. Everybody else went leveling without me, or what? I died and I missed out on a bunch of XP. Nothing makes you feel more powerful than single-handedly wrestling the entire alliance as red mage. You see, I typically play tank because I usually play whatever other people don't. Your cat is trying to steal your dinner. I'm sorry to hear that, Adam. May your cat be successful in the theft of your dinner? What did we get? We got the slab last time. Oh wait, I don't need to do lit 2s. I've got Forest Scotland. That poor gator. Sound seems low? It does seem low. It was low for me too. How is that? Alright, so we talked to this dude who's like professor or something like that. Everyone knows me. What? You've never heard of Dr. Un? Wait, oh I think I have to use the slab? Wait, do I not have the slab? I thought I got the slab. Wait a second. Don't we get this? No, we get the... Alright, I'm thinking. We have the cube, which opens up... I'm thinking. The cube opens up Mirage Tower, right? Or whatever towers before the floating castle. Oxtails for the shrine, floater gets the airship, rods for the earth cave, key is the key. Where do you get the slab? Think. Yeah, jeez, this is... What did I forget? I thought I had it already. So I have to bring him the slab. What did I not do? Is it in Gaia, maybe? I already forgot. This is one of those things that I just completely forget about because I haven't played the game in forever. What do you go to Gaia for? You probably... it's probably here, right? You have to come here for something, right? Alright, dude in a pink shirt. Do you have great power? Thank you, very insightful. I could cheat and just look it up. The ferry, right. You bring the ferry here, don't you? I tell you about the Castle of Ordeals. Zoida. Hey, Chromagaya. Let me tell you about Oxale. So that's what you come here for. You have to return the ferry here so you get the Oxale. Yeah, so this guy tells you about Dr. Un. I already know about him, but I have to deliver him the slab. Where do I get the slab? Yep, he committed crimes, sold the fairy into slavery. We had to buy her back. You don't have anything more for me, right? Oxale. Slab. Slab. Thank you, Villagin, for that insightful info. Let's slide backwards as balls. I could go to the old dudes over here. They might tell me where to go. No, at some point I'm probably just gonna cheat and then feel silly about forgetting something. Awesome. Thanks, dudes. You're very helpful. You can spoil to save, but then you would be backseating. You're not allowed to backseat. Wait, I don't have the no backseating thing on. Oh no. People are going to tell me how to play the video game. I wonder if it's somewhere accessible with a key. Alright, I'm cheating. I am currently cheating. It's literally in the sunken trend. How did I miss that? Right? I don't have it, right? How did I thought that was the case, but like, I was like, well, if it was in the Sunken Shrine, I would have it already. Alright. So, we're returning to the Sunken Shrine. That would suck to miss. Is there some way that points you to the Sunken Shrine has this lab? Whoops. Huh. Yeah, it's in that room with three chests that you have to walk to the west to get to the place on the right. I remember going there. Did it watch me have opened up 2 of the 3 chests? They actually do at certain parts of the game, they actually do a pretty good job at leading you, in the right direction. They don't directly tell you, but they'll, like, you know, talk about something a lot. Yeah, it's via talking NPCs. Yeah. But sometimes it's just, hey, like you look at the map and you see there's a dungeon there. You should probably just go explore that dungeon. Like the waterfall cave. I don't know if there's anything particularly telling you about the waterfall cave. But it's a shiny spot on the map, so you should probably check it out. Alright. We get in our barrel. Thankfully, we do not have to like go all the way to the top of the sea shrine, or sorry, the bottom. We don't have to go to the bottom where Kraken is. So this should be floor 5, I think, right? Or is this floor 4? I always forget. Yeah, this is floor 4. Yeah, I said shrine. What am I supposed to say? The scariest enemies in the game are, like, basically half the things from the ice cave. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's over here, right? I forget where the stairs are. Yo, Dayo. Hey, how's back there? Okay. Somewhere in this room. Was it time to kill chaos? Yes. Tonight, we are killing chaos. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Are you kidding me? I checked 2 of the treasure boxes, but not the one with the item that you actually need. Oh my god. How did I do that? How am I that dumb? My guess at what happened is I was probably checking all of them, and then after the second one I got into an enemy encounter, and then just forgot. Imagine me forgetting to do something. Or how about I put the blame on you? Maybe I got stasis and then I forgot what I was doing. Maybe it's chat's fault. Let's do this. Button. Kojinu, thank you for hitting the button. Thank you for hitting the button. Thank you for hitting the button for 9 months, Kojinu. Thank you, Kojinu. Your support is appreciated. Alright, so now that we have the slab, we go back to talk to Dr. Un. You know, we don't have anyone with a hammer. We're free. Maybe I should have been white mage just so I could use a hammer. Yeah, I probably could have taken the faster way out. Holy? What's holy? I don't know holy, but I do know fade. That's true, we wouldn't have Red Mage Doodle Zoe. Actually, let's do this and do this. Wow, that's a bit overkill. She grabbed a paper towel you're using. Good job. Good cat. Always have to, you know, use paper towels to clean up. I do recall a very specific event many years ago that earned me the nickname Anger Button Tim. What? A slab! He's so excited about slabs. This slab will lead us to solve the riddle of the Leffinish. Now listen to me, he just told me their entire language within like 5 seconds. You know what time it is? It's time to go to the inn. It's time to stock up on heal potions. I hope everybody gets ready for their favorite song. Hi, G-Pool. Well, we just started. We got the slab. Now we're gonna head over to the Mirage Tower. We'll see. Like, if Wormack decides to show himself, Like, if I wanted to just sit down and, like, kill stuff until Wormack showed up, I could be there for a really long time. Also, he'd probably kill me, to be quite honest. All your points on the line? Oh. What if he shows up? Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to get him. I'm just gonna walk straight through the room. I forget what the rate of him encountering him is. I think it's 5%. Imagine being the shopkeep. I would have words with him. Please, sir, let me buy more than one item at a time. You are extremely inefficient. I think I hit my limit. Yep, can't carry more. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what the poll was. I guess it already ended. Alright, now we have to park all the way here. Frost, how dare you? You were just so excited about Wormack? Well, we'll see if you and... How did that poll go? Wait, that's not the poll. Where'd my poll go? Did I... Oh, okay, there we go, the prediction. Okay, I found it. 69% of the points, nice, said no. Though, in terms of numbers, it was 7-3. 7 people said yes. Airship. Light Warriors. Hi, Happy Toaster. Hi, hi. A floating castle. Oh yeah, the other dudes got turned into bats. Excuse me, excuse me. Have I been abusing them? No, I found one in an abandoned castle and gave it to a dragon. And he stretched to my body really long to make me taller. Yo, Tayo. Hi, Kenshu. Hi, hi. It's very exciting. Another level up. So if you haven't picked up, this is actually the Peninsula of Power area. Actually. So the Peninsula of Power kind of sticks up into this zone, which is why it shares the same encounters. Time for Tyra burgers. What would that taste like? Probably like chicken. I mean, maybe. I mean, if anybody's had like gator is a bit like chicken. That's not what I wanted. You're using a ribbon. That item is also wrong. So I'm curious. Here in Final Fantasy 1 we have the Wyvern. And in Final Fantasy 5, for the PlayStation 1, they must have not known what a Wyvern is because they translated as Wyvern. I'm curious if there's any differences with how they, like what the Japanese word they used for Wyvern was. Yeah, the Wyvern. Yeah, Final Fantasy V, which was part of the PS1 collection. I think that was not Origins, Anthology. Translated Wyvern as Wyburn. That's very funny. Do I bother? Is there anything in here? I don't think there's anything. Actually, no, there is... What is it? The Sun Sword in here somewhere? I think that's actually good. I think you get that before you go up to the floating castle. Oh, you also get the Aegis shield in here. Let's just clear out the first room then. And here we have the Catman, not to be confused with the Man-Cats. Yeah, Catman. And again, like, I'm also kind of curious what the Japanese how did they, like, were they, like, the same things? Were they both Catman, and they decided to, like, translate them differently? Which direction is the transformation? That's a good question, Happy Toaster. Maybe it's based on the name. So maybe Catman is a cat turning into man, and a man cat is a man turning into a cat.
Amazing.
I don't think it was that amazing, but thank you. Thank you, Sagittarius. Oh wait, you both got poisoned. What the hell? Maybe I should have bought some Pures. I should have. I didn't sell stuff. Ah, I'm dumb. Do I just... Is there a difference between the fire armor and the ice armor? I don't think so, other than like the elemental resistances that they provide. Yes, they're both 34 absorb. Well, let's do this. I deleted the wrong thing. I just dropped the ribbon on the floor. Do not do that. Actually, let me go and sell the, let me go make some quick money by selling the stuff in my inventory. There's 3 ribbons. These guys have Bane, right? I think they do. And I'm gonna go back. We're going to... We're gonna sell some stuff while I'm here. Bean? Bean? Where's the, like, closest? It's probably Gaia. Hopefully there's an armor shop in here. I think there is an armor shop in here, but it like doesn't sell anything actually useful. I forget. No, this one sells the protect rings, I think. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, the gold bracelets and protect rings. Not that. Yeah, these two. This is hard, like, what do I want to sell? What do I have on me? Having the protect ring and ribbon is a little much. The protect ring does give pretty okay absorb though. Let's sell the ice. I don't know if there's a ice or fire is kind of a better element to absorb. That's all I can do at the moment. Do I have any weapons to sell? 2 light axes I can use, wizard, mage staffs, and heal staff. Alright. They definitely don't give you enough slots for armor. Sad day. One last tyro for the road? How about one more tyro? Yeah, gotta stock up on all that tyro burger meat. Actually, let's just run. Like, I don't want to fight stuff, really. I just want to get through here. Heal helmet. Money. Vorpal sword. I don't think that's actually better than the stuff I have. Vorpal is 24 attack, 17 crit. It is well, it's less attack than the flame sword, but it is significantly more crit, 2 less attack, 7% more crit. So it's pretty deep in the weapon index. Also has better hit rate. So we'll put it on Zoe. Zoida. Aegis shield, that's what we came here for. And Zoe deserves the best. You know, I've actually been giving the best to Vox instead. Aegis shield is the poison one, right? Oh, you can just use the Zeus Gauntlet? I probably should be doing that then. And Aegis shield will go to... You have protect... Oh wait, you already have a protect ring. So I mostly want the Aegis shield for poison. There's a couple of instant death things that are considered poison. It does protect ring, protect against... Well, protect ring is specifically death elemental stuff, so... You're telling me an egg is shield? Yeah. Egg is oh my god, Prof Ness. Oh, it took me a second. No. I hate it. So on this floor we have Sun Sword, Thor's Hammer, and Dragon Armor. I don't feel like fighting this. This is too big. Thank you. Money. Money. Thor Hammer. More money. Lots of money. That's kind of silly. We'll kill this guy. Here's the Sun Sword. There's more money. Should be the Dragon Armor. So Dragon Armor is the one that's like resistant against everything, yeah. And by everything I mean the main 3 elements. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Oh, the Sun Sword. Sun Sword is a bit stronger than what I got, I think. It's not as good as the Defense Sword, if I remember right. No, it is better than the Defense Sword. Well, I guess better is potentially relative. It is 30 attack versus 17.5 crit on the Defense Sword, or 32 attack, 12%. So, let's give it to Kojinu. Kojinu deserves that. And then I can have Kojinu's Ice Sword to replace the Vorpal, which I think is just going to be better. Slightly less crit, but pretty significantly more damage. Kojinu also needs a head pat. Is Kojinu wearing... Kojinu's wearing some beefy silver helm. I don't know if my pats are gonna get through. Maybe once I get Cochinou a ribbon, which will probably go to Cochinou over Adam. Oh right, these guys have Scorch, which is super obnoxious, which is why you shouldn't bother fighting them. Actually, doesn't do that much damage. Right, because everybody's got a ribbon or other similar protection thing, so we've got good defenses. Do you want a ribbon, Cochinou? Alright, right now, they're on Vox and I. Once they get the third one, you can have it. As it's looking like Adam's gonna be our front line. So gonna throw the Aegis shield and protect ring on Adam and dragon armor. And so the person in slot 2 can have the ribbon. Slightly less defense, but more resistances. Sure, all ribbons are cute. No, it's not the pity ribbon. I forget actually where even the third ribbon is. Is it in the... is it 2,000 years in the past? Is that where it is? No, it's in the floating castle. Okay, so I'll get it here. Alright, the blue dragon. I mean, might as well just kill it. Nice crit. Right, thunder hurts a bit. Transporter operation requires cube. Alright. We are in the floating castle. Anything... anything of note? Let's ignore these guys. Oh, I should probably heal up. This is the hardest thing I have to do in this game. The Bane Sword. Yes, Abel, can I help you? No, wrong spelling. Wrong spelling. Bane. Excuse you. Do not kill me. Oh my god. Excuse you. Snorting? You just snorted on me. Not a lot of money. A little more money. This is probably like the protect ring or... Yeah, this is the protect ring. I'm gonna ignore it. Because we can just buy them. I guess they are worth a lot of money, so... I don't want the heal. So let's drop you. Ooh. Wait, I can't run from you, can I? Nice. Good job, Kojinu. Just kill the eye. Please die. Thank you. Money. Money. Well, I'll take money though. I don't think I can really use it because what do I buy at this point? I can't buy too many more spells. There's no more good armors to buy. Need some loot to retire on. You know, that's a good point. I've never considered that, Happy Toaster. Maybe that's why I save all of my elixirs till after the final boss. No one asks what can I use those elixirs on after we save the world. There's also the white robe, black robe in here, but those can't be used because that's white mage, black mage only. I can get the opal shields. I already have an opal shield, so let's just move on. So I think there's more stuff in here that I need to get. Let's just run. Please don't stone me, thank you. Actually, can anybody be stoned? I think we're immune to being stoned. I think we're a sober party now. Hi, Lavender. This is the... should be the other ribbon. I said I'd give it to Kojanu, right? And the ribbon takes the helmet slot, so... there we go. A ribbon for Kojanu. I think that's probably all I really want, right? That's the other opal shield. Actually, I think this is useless. Yeah, I can't... they give me too many pieces of equipment. I'm getting bullied by air. Actually, can we just run? I think it's just south, right? And we have this dude. You can look out over this world from this window. From this window, one can see the entire world. The four forces are flowing together into the center at the four altars into the Temple of Fiends. So this is like a clue that like, hey, go to the Temple of Fiends afterwards. I think there's the Protect Cape somewhere in here. Though I'm cutting it on the amount of spaces I have. It took a little bit longer. Level up. Actually, we're gonna do this because with the ribbons. The flame shield itself is useless, and I only care about defense now. There's the protect cape. Useless. Why is there cloth? Alright. You can have the protect cape. Because Vox deserves it. Money. There's another protect ring. Do I have? Wait, do I have? Am I maxed out on protect rings? I think I am. Pro cape. Yeah, pro cape. Oh, pro crep. Crepe. Yeah. I could use another protect ring on Zoe. Money. Useless. Oh, right, it takes up the ring slot. Because I want the Zeus gauntlet. Like, technically the protect ring is, I think, slightly stronger than the Zeus gauntlet, but I need the Zeus gauntlet needs to be in here. So we'll see. Is it left? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I care about in here. Alright, we're coming up. Or coming up on me dying is what's happening. It's okay, we now have the life spell. No, Zoe's still here. See, I'm alive. I'm alive. We're fine. Alright, 2 one direction and 2 another direction. That is perpendicular to the first direction. Sometimes. Yep, Zoe's gone forever. Look what you made me- wait, there's one more up, isn't it? That was a very well spent temporal stasis. I hope you enjoyed it. It's okay. Zoe is not here. Zoe has perished, but Zoe Techie is here. Alright. Alright. This is it. This is the hallway. Will we see Wormack? Okay, no Wormack. Though we do have a sorcerer, and I hate those guys. Oh wait, you can't. Oh wait, no, never mind. We can. That's the Well, look who it is. It's Wormack. How many? What is the rate you show up at? It's rare. It's rare. Uh, 5%, or rather 4.7% encounter rate. Yeah, it probably is 164. No, it's a little bit better. 1 in. It's like 1 in 24. Alright, well, we have to fight him. We can't run from him, right? Well, even if I could run from him, it wouldn't be fun. Let's kill him. Let's keep Kojinu alive. Alright, so it was... And then... Invis on... Do I really not have better spells? I don't. You know what? Don't I want to get the white cape for for Roos? That's what you want. Or the white... Not the white cape, the... white cloth, white coat, white whatever. But I don't have any more slots. Actually, let's do Lit 3. Like, this is a harder fight than, Nice dodge, Adam. Except it's actually vulnerable to, or not vulnerable to, things. What can I do? Oh, I could Bane. I could go for the Bane sword. Is he susceptible to it? I don't think so. I think Bane is, what, technically poison? Or is it death? I forget. Let's just kill him. That's a good hit. Goodbye, Adam. That's not a lot of damage. It's all up to Zoe now. Alright. Yep. We got by Wormack. Enjoy your points. Let's resolve that. Manage. Wait, was the prediction already taken care of? Okay, thanks, Religion. Okay, there we go. Congratulations to people who won some points. You were gonna bet on Warmick, of course. That was useless. Now the real question is, will we get Warmick twice in a row? Yeah, it's a rare encounter, Chris. I guess you'd have to guesstimate the number of encounters that you're gonna face. That's the thing we want. Get your revenge in Warmech in Saga 1. Warmech 2, the revenge. Doesn't it have like a 2 somewhere on there? In Final Fantasy Legends? Because it's like version 2 Warmech or something. Can't believe they gave me Warmech. Oh, and Saga 2, okay. And I think I have to fight this. That's a lot of money. 10,000 for 5, 2,000 a piece. Oops, wrong way. Should I do another prediction? I don't think I want to do another prediction pull for Warmech V2. I don't want people to lose all their points. The points just all end up in the hands of the best gambler, and then that person is going to be throwing beans at me for hours, all by themselves. I think this is the Aegis Shield, right? Or not yeah, this one. Hey. Can I help you too? Yeah, this is like a cool area, right? You see all like the computer stuff in the background. You ever just find a house in a box? Yeah, it's like a prefab. Very tiny, tiny prefab. No, there's like houses that like used to be like you'd be able to order from like Sears magazines in like the 60s or something? I don't know. It's like one of those. Alright, I should have healed up before this. This can be a little scary. Let's just kill it down. Adam. Alright, so what do I need from floor 1 again? The Bane sword I will get. Just for funsies. Like the main thing I want to get. So what is Black Robe? Black Robe is Ice 2, right? And then White Robe is... White Robe is... Invis 2. Yeah, I really want that one. Invis 2 is very good. Which actually would have been pretty nice against, Please don't pull it. Well, there's no important item in here, right? Right? There's no, like, story required item, right? If there is, feel free to tell me, because I'm not remembering one. Adamant. If you're talking about adamant, yeah. I got it last time. I hate that thing. There's the other protect ring, which actually isn't particularly good because I'm just low on stuff. I guess it's nice, just extra defense. Oblivion, no. Why must I live through these puns? Yeah, it's on floor 2, right? Abel. Leave now. I need a anti-pun emote. You know it's important because they play the jingle. Anti-pun emote. We need like I was talking about like having like an AT field for beans. Maybe I could just use that. The anti-bean. What is AT field? Absolute terror? Is that what it is? You got the black shirt and the white shirt. The white shirt is the important one. The black shirt is kind of nice though. Black shirt's ice 2. White shirt is invis 2. Not that I'm gonna be doing a ton of killing stuff at this point. Which way is out? West? Yeah, here. Stinger. I got stung. I guess I'll check what's in here. Money. Money. The top left? Ineffective. Get wrecked, son. That's what you're trying to get for hitting me with XXX. Wait, it's just north, isn't it? I forget. Where's it? Where's it south? Right, I came in from... Yeah, I came in from the north. Yeah, it's just south. Sometimes I wonder if running away is just rudely turning your back to people. You have to do like the as you do it. Alright, do I want the protect cape? It's basically gonna be sacrifice protect cape for the black shirt. Alternatively, could be for the Zeus gauntlet, and I could use this instead. The Thor hammer. Hi, no squid. Hi, hi. Wait, why did you... Should be... I have to decide now. I think, well, the problem with dropping the Zeus gauntlet is a couple of defense points. Oh. I think we'll just skip out on the protect cape. And with that, we're just going to go to the 4th floor. Alright. So, prediction in chat. We're not going to... no points on the line. Man-cat. Not to be confused with Catman. Will we see Warmech a second time? Yes or no? If you're right... Wait, can I run from you? I think I can just run from you. Yeah. Hopefully not. Yeah, you did miss, I already did, see Warmech. Uno Squid. We got by Warmech on our first trek up here. Alright, 4.7% chance per encounter. I can probably get through here off of one encounter. Alright. Okay, we're fine. Poison. Poison. How dare you? Alright. Got to the boss without seeing Wormek. Technically, there's a couple more steps after I beat the boss where Wormek could show up, and that would be really rude. We're gonna do fast on you. We're gonna do white shirt on you. Hey, Kojinu, where's your sword? Kojinu, what? Kojinu, why don't you have your sun sword equipped? Kojinu, you know you're supposed to put it in your hand. You know that, right? Like, wield it and then you swing it at people? I guess you're gonna be using the Bane sword because that's the only thing you can do. And before Kojinu just murders it with the Bane sword. That'd be funny. Kojinu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry. You knew what you were doing. I will never doubt you again, Kojinu. But let's put on the sun sword. Yeah, Kojinu's here to speedrun. Alright, okay, there's still a chance that I get Wormeked. In fact, let's make sure we're healed up. Okay, we're at. Wormek fled in terror after seeing what Kojinu did to Tiamat. I mean, Wormek isn't susceptible to Bane, right? Bane is death element, right? Someone look this up. Me, I'm someone, I'm looking it up. Black magic, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's poison element. And I think the only thing that Wormek is susceptible is time magic. Alright. All 4 shrines, or all 4 orbs are lit. The balls are no longer inert. Thank you, Happy Toaster. It's a reference. It's a reference to it's DBZ Abridged, right? Piccolo saying the balls are inert. Alright, so let's take a look at our levels at the moment. And also, let's do this. To save. Level 22. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything better than level 6 magic. Let's get a couple of levels. We'll go do Peninsula Power for a little bit, and we'll head down. Where am I going? Oh, I can't land there? They do not let you land on the Peninsula of Power. It's too dangerous. What? 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 Can I help you, Villagin? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried. You post that? Okay, I do see. I do see it. Thank you for sharing it in the Clips channel. Remind me to, do the thing. Feature it. I'm assuming it's a funny clip. Hey streamer, don't forget to do the thing. Ah, thank you, viewer, for reminding me not to forget to do the thing. Just doing this for a bit. I got distracted by another Skeb appeal and people giving me compliments. Well, thank you, Kojanu, for the stretch hydrate. Yeah, when I started out, I didn't get too many. I think the more work that you get, the more likely you're gonna get Skeb appeals, because they see that you've put in multiple. I think I'm at 16 works completed on Skeb. Also, like, sometimes it varies by like time of day. Like if your work is delivered like when all the Japanese people are sleeping, it's not going to be on the front page. And so by the time like they wake up, it's like already off of the front page. So I think there's an aspect of that too. And also like I imagine they're like looking at a number of factors and figuring out like who they want to appeal. It could be price based, could be the artist itself. Yeah, no ideas. And when I first did Skeb, I wasn't sure what the appeals were, and I was like, oh, I feel so special, and then you kind of realize that it's like, oh, okay, this is just how a lot of artists kind of operate. They send appeals, and there's nothing wrong with it. In fact, I actually kind of like the system. It feels weird because, like, in other scenarios, I don't want artists like reaching out to me, but I guess it's probably because it's less like it's more direct of like, hello, I'm an artist, like here's my price, I would like to commit, like I would I would be happy if you would commission me, versus someone sliding into your DMs, a very personalized space, and then like trying to do the same thing but in a less direct manner. That, and there's the aspect of like if you're there's like if you're on Skeb and you're an artist on Skeb, like there's like a layer of verification that's already been done, versus like some rando DMing you. Like I'm not gonna trust some rando on that DMs me. I have had an artist actually on Skeb reach out to me via DM, basically just saying, hey, I sent you an appeal, and basically the same contents of the appeal, which wasn't so bad, but it was like a little weird because it's like, well, you sent me an appeal, I saw the appeal, you didn't need to DM me on Twitter. Yeah, and the fact that it's like there's the culture of compliments on Skeb, where they're like, hello, I like your character, they are very pretty, here's a bunch of things I like about your character, I would love to draw your character, if you pay me money I will draw your character. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Zoe's getting a little low there. Oh, excuse you. What was that damage, Fox? Yeah, I understand. I understand fully, Kojanu. Like, there's definitely times where it's like, there's a lot of people that like, it's like, oh, I would love to like take this appeal, but I just like, I can't. Yeah, like I can't right at the moment. I probably should just do like follow it up with the Thor hammer. Ensure I'm one-turning that fight. Let's do this. Let's do in-battle healing. I need to decide how long I want to be here. Hi Felly, hi. Honestly, I can't see myself wanting to do more than one more level. Because it's like 10 more, I think 10 more on average battles. It's gonna get me a level. And really you don't need a ton of levels in Final Fantasy 1 unless you're running with like Black Belt Master. And then probably what you want to be doing is killing people off so that they get a ton of XP. Which I guess I could do. I guess I could, if I really wanted to, I could probably kill Zoe off. Maybe Zoe and Vox off and just dump stuff into Adam and Kojino. But then I would feel bad. I'd feel bad that everybody's not the same level. Yeah, I can't take this anymore. I can't take the grind anymore. I think I would need like different music to listen to. Just hit the fast forward button, it's fine. Yeah, right. What's that? Who's that? Who? Oomst. Oh, it's Lala. Hi, Lala. So, it's Zozo time. Hey, Nyan. Hi. I'm posting feet emotes in my chat. How are you, Lala? What are you up to? Hi, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Zoiteki, Cyberoni VTuber, retro games, RPGs, something. Playing Final Fantasy 1, not for the first time. Probably not for the last time. Probably gonna beat it tonight. Oh, you're playing Content Warning. How is it? I did pick it up. I did pick up Content Warning while it was... I picked it up at the low price of free. I hope you had fun. If you have any funny clips, you can share them, because I want to see them. If they're not safe, then you can just DM them to me. It definitely seems like a game that just like produces like a lot of clippable moments. Yeah, it looks very goofy. You think Chef downloaded one? Okay. I know, like, I haven't actually watched much of it. I know the gist of the game, but that's about it. Wow, you bought it for... Wow. So generous of you, Lala. Unless you actually, like, you know, bought it because he didn't get it while it was free. Then okay, then that would be generous of you, and you can take back my snark. Okay, I'm sorry, I apologize. The snarkiness was I was being rude. Please forgive me. Nah, I'm not mean. Am I mean? Would I be mean to anybody? No? No? Look at these eyes and tell me that I'm being mean to you. excuse me. Here I am trying to be nice to Lala and you freeze me. Yeah, yes, Lala? Where's the VIP redeem? It's on hold. It's on hold. Maybe I should put it back, but just pause that. We get. Alright, I think one more battle and we'll be. I'm out of here. Yeah, 51k? Oh, well, that's like not even close. Hi, Tarathiel. Hi. Anyway, Lala, you're welcome to lurk. Definitely make sure that you you know, get up, stretch. If you haven't eaten, please go eat. This is me bullying you to make sure you're taking care of yourself. You ate chicken wings on stream? Alright, then don't eat. If you did that, then I can't bully you. Oh, I'm almost dead. Zoe's about to die. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Why am I'm so far behind? Are we there yet? No, we're not. Kojino. Blue is not the right color here. Do you see the team we're working with? I mean, I guess, like, if you were to talk about me, especially with my jacket off, blue would probably be the color of choice. You would be, wait, I too would be blue. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to die. I would prefer not to die. Oh, we finally get a Tyro after a while. I say hi hi. Can't believe I killed them without the mage staff at all. Alright, there we go, we're done. I'm saying no more grinding. Where am I going? Where am I going? No, we're going to the past, not the future. Alright. So I'm gonna need heal potions. I'll get a couple of pures. I probably should get some softs because there are gonna be... Well, technically I should be immune to most... Yeah, I think only Adam can get stoned. Everybody else is a... Oh god, I will not laugh at that emote. Petrified. Only Adam can get petrified. There. It's not my fault the game names the petrification status effect stone. Am I done yet? I actually don't know how long it's gonna take to get through the final bit. Like, it realistically should be pretty fast. Unless I have an accident. So the only thing I think I want to get is the Masamune. Oh, okay, we're done. I'll do a couple of pures. It should be plenty. Alright, let's take a peek. Oh, adamant. I need to turn in the adamant. Right. Could have turned that in forever ago. And by forever ago, I mean like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes ago. Yeah, in here. Like, this is closer. Adam Ant. Yes. I mean, I guess I am going to be giving Adam the Adamant. Or, well, no, I guess it's Excalibur. Adam uses the Adamant to get the... Yeah. I was trying to make a joke about Adam, okay? Sun Sword better than the Defense Sword? I forget. Sword is 32, defense is 30, but higher crit and more. Not that much more hit rate. Actually, wouldn't it be better to do this? Yeah, keep the defense sword on Adam so you can ruse yourself. For like, I don't know, like 1 or 2 fights. Up in Adam? Oh. Yeah, that's a reference. I kind of remember it just because my dad used to say it a lot. Is there anything else I need? I mean, I guess at this point, I can just, like, drop stuff. These light axes just aren't particularly useful. Light axes would be great if you got them earlier in the game. If you got them before Ice Cave, that would be great. Over here. Wait, what? Didn't I just... I could have sworn it... No, I didn't go to the end. Alright, go to the end now. Don't forget, if you leave your game, don't hold reset while you turn the power off. Very important. Alright. So begins our descent. Is it left first? Is this one of those can't runnable fights? I forget which ones are. Yeah, I think this might be can't runnable. We're just gonna kill them. Maybe they're just hard to run from. I forget they do give a ton of... these I'm pretty sure we can run from, right? Yeah. This isn't the right way. This seems wrong. Yeah, this is not right. Blizzard. Please don't just blizzard me a million times. Maybe it was the right way? Or maybe it's bottom right. Actually, bottom right sounds more correct. I forgot that there's actually like a couple different paths you can take here that I think just ultimately end up in a... like, loot. This is right, I think? I don't know. Excuse you, please run. You might as well just kill them. I'll be faster than running, apparently. This way, I think. Nah, I didn't wanna. Poison hurts. Is this not runnable? This hurts so much. Stop it, please. Please. What did I do to deserve all this poison? That's just rude. First off, we'll do life, then a ton of potions. I need to stop wasting potions on someone's at full HP. I used up half of my potions. And I haven't even gotten to... I haven't even gotten to the first fight. Or I haven't even gotten anywhere. Where am I going? There we go. Yes, I have to fight. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, right. Loot. Hi. Bottom right. Welcome in. Oh, stop frosting me. I don't want it. See, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to use my mage staff. I probably could have just run... Wait. Is it... I forget how to... Is it top right or... It was probably bottom left here. Yeah. Or maybe it's top left? I don't remember. Maybe I should just cheat and look at a map. I completely forget the layout of this place. I wonder if I should be... I probably should be like doing something like this and use the heal staff. Because I'm actually like kind of worried about running out of heal potions because I use so many already. And all of these things that have like hit everything really obnoxious. So we're just gonna put Zoe on heal staff duty, I guess. Which corner is it? Yeah, it's this corner. Yeah. Now I remember. No, that's not what I wanted. Why don't you just let me run? Actually, maybe you... No, you can totally run from zombie dragons, right? This doesn't look right. No, it is. And then I go to the top left again. And then to the bottom right. Yeah. You have to go all the way around. And this is the place with the green Medusas, which can be super obnoxious. Everybody should be immune to getting stoned. Is that maybe Adam? I forget what element it comes in as. Is it? I think it's like Earth. It says, oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have. Whatever, we're just fighting. Ow. 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 Who just got... It's okay, we can... As long as Lich goes down like that, we're fine. I probably shouldn't have bothered to do the defense, because the only thing you're really worried in that fight is the nuke, which we unfortunately saw. Oops. Thank you, Kojinu, for the stretch hydrate reminder. I'm sleep. What? Oh, because yes, I'm very sleepy. That's the wrong way. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's out here. Fine. Fine. Ow. 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 What the hell? Oh, I didn't want a white shirt. It was supposed to be a heel. Killing foes with it's Agma. How exciting. I mean, I don't have to kill them, but I want to. Thank you for the heal. Alright, Kojunu, level 24. See? That's important that I took that Akuma fight. Oh, I forget where the tiles are. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Magic, fast is this, and white shirt. Adam, please stay alive. I would prefer if you lived. Yeah, okay, at least the white shirt gets off. Reduce the damage a little bit. Alright, we're fine. Ow, that hurts. Nice. I'm going to switch some stuff around. Nice. Alright, before I get to the end, I need to heal up. Can you stop hitting the people that don't have defense? Ow, these guys hurt. Is Adams leveled up? Vox is leveled up. Zoe is a little behind. If only we got a full heal on level up, that'd be swell, wouldn't it? can you not beat up Zoe, please? Alright, it's not quite in front. It's a little... Why am I at so low HP? Are so low potions already? I should have switched things around. Ow. What did I do here? I want to do another lit. We're running low on life casts. I mean, I think there's probably a combination of it. Alright. We're so cooked. Can you run from these things? I forget. Okay, can run. Do I want to get the... I think I'm gonna go and try to get the Masamune, which is down here. Should be like 2 more encounters, which does give me more heal chances, so as long as like it's nothing particularly scary, like this is fine. We just run. Either hopefully we just run, or we get a heal off and then run. Stop it. That's like the worst outcome, is to slap Zoe and then the run happens. Stop it. Can you not run from these? That's the wrong thing, Zoe. Oh my god. Please run. I don't think you can run from these. I wonder if there's like an easy encounter to take. I probably should have actually just killed them and not bothered with heal, because now I might be dead here. Zeus Gauntlet's fine. We're so dead. But I don't have any... I don't have any resources at this point. I wonder if there's like some super easy encounter I can take. Actually, this might be a good one. What can I do? Okay. Please stop killing people. Don't dazzle me. That's... Come on. I'm still gonna cheese this by just healing up to full here. Can you not? Can you not? I thought this might be a good encounter, but it maybe is not a good encounter to do this with. Actually, I should probably do... do this. No. Well, he's probably dead. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Alright, well, let's see where we can get to. Rajnu, you're up front. I wonder what the safest encounter to do is. Like, if I wanted to try to do what I was just doing. Take, like, a relatively safe encounter. These guys probably hit hard. Actually, maybe I should just luck. Like, maybe I should just see what... what encounter is potentially easy. What do we have? Rot golems. Damage. Less than the vampires. They hit with slow, which is nothing. At a relatively good probability. Not a ton of HP. Nice, okay. Alright, this is what our options are at this point. As long as we can dodge a couple of turns of it doing low roll on its damage, we'll be fine. So how many heals are we gonna have to get off? Gonna be like 20 heals or so. Ow, ow, can you not? Can you not? So how's everyone's Friday night? You can't, I mean, you could complain. It is, I believe that you have the ability to complain. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I was looking away. Alright, we can do this again though. We can do this again. At least we healed up a little bit. Let's actually put... I think I'm actually going to trade. Let's see how dangerous these things are. These are low. These are lower damage even. Alright. Alright. McDonald's fries don't taste as good? Really? Is that like a, is that a true statement? They don't use beef tallow anymore? Really? I didn't know they used beef tallow in the first place. Okay, so our red mages are looking healthy. We just need to heal up our knights to full. This is so cheesy, I hate it. And I have to not accidentally just full day. Now the real question is, would it be faster if I just tried and died and then come back? Or to do this sort of shit? Ow, that hurt a little bit. I wish I could play different music. Ow. We're slowly making our way up there. We just need to get like, you know, to 550 or something. I think this is enough. I'm gonna have to heal up afterwards anyway, right? Ow. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Instead anyway. Okay. I think one or two more steps, I forget. We're fine. We're fine. Let's do defense. Does Masamune? I forget. Does it? It doesn't have a doesn't have a spell. It's just a ton of attack, right? Oh wait. You need to do white shirt. You need to do fast. Ow, that hurts. You're already doing that, aren't you? I'll just do this. I'm probably dead now anyway. 10 hits. That's a lot of hits. Alright. One more floor. This is just normal worms, yeah. This is... Scary fight. Wait. Can you stop bullying me? Oh, that's so much damage. I do give a ton of XP. Alright, I'm gonna try to fish for another, like, low danger encounter. Like this. And we're just gonna heal up a little bit. It's windy in here, yeah. You're grinding crafting in 14, you gotta tell you FF1's looking a lot more fun. Can you stop bullying me? No, that's not what I wanted, it's fine. As long as the bottom one doesn't die. Alright. Wasn't this exciting? Don't you love that one encounter cost half of my potion stock walking down here? I think what I'm gonna do is put Koja in the back. No, 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 no. Should I think I should go up to max HP on Adam at the very least. Because I think I want Adam in the front row still. Though, at the end, it might not matter too much. I did not expect it to take this long. I probably spent an hour with like an hour in this dungeon and half an hour of it is just me doing this. Because I think I came in here around the 3-hour mark. Alright, so we're looking good. We'll do one more. Can't believe that this actually worked. Can't believe we were able to live off of 0 potions. And 2 people dead. Okay, so let's think about this. Koja, you need to stay alive. You're gonna save the day for us. Let's actually just make sure that... Yeah, okay. Point. One fast. And Zoe can be there. Alright. I think this is fine. Alright. It's time to kill chaos. 121. Nice crack doing absolutely nothing. It's a good first turn. Is there anything that Vox can do? I guess. One... No, you're not supposed to get stunned, Coach Anu. Coach Anu, you're in the back row. You're not supposed to do that. What are you doing? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna come out blasting. That hurts a little bit. Kojinu, can you wake up? We got 2000 HP. And we've done probably about 800. More like 1300. Nice 1 damage, Zoe. Probably around 1550. Ow. Let's just say 1600. A good hit from Gojin will kill. Okay, slightly off, but close enough. We did it. I can't believe I made it through off of that Kraken fight. Not done. God. Yeah, I think part of it was I forgot that you can't run away from worms, and I blew a lot of turns on just getting beaten up by worms on a particularly rude 4 worm pack. Good job, Coach Anu. Thank you for pulling through.
Nice fight. Amazing!
Wrong has been set right. Good job. This is where I'm like, okay, now what? When did it ever happen? That's true. When did... What do we... Something time loop? I think this has like the simplest but coolest, like the end screen. It was like slowly drawing out the end. Also, this is a really long like wrap up. I don't remember it being this long. More text in this than the rest of the game. That worry, it was me. It was me. You like how they did the ending in PR? May the orbs always shine. Orb. Yeah, this is great. Like, oh, what are they drawing? Oh, the end, that's what you're drawing. Oh, okay, they're done, right? Oh, nope, they gotta do the shading. Oh, okay. Line by line. Oh, okay, we're done right now. Oh, not there yet. Oh, yeah, we have to go back up. There we go. Yeah, it takes so long. It's like a minute just to draw out the end. The end, we did it. Programmed by Nasser. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. It has some janky bits. But now this is where Final Fantasy got started. And despite it being a broken mess, it's still playable. Some spells just don't work. Some stats just don't work. It's okay. Some things are broken in a bad direction, and some things are broken in a good direction, and they just kind of all balances out. Everything will be fine. Everything is okay. Now I need to decide what I want to do. I didn't really have anything else prepared. I'm gonna play like random games for a bit. Hmm. Oh, let's get a picture before I turn off. Have to have a picture. I think I want my eyes to be a different color. Oh, thank you. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for that. If this was the Final Fantasy, why is there a second one? What second one? What are you talking about, Oblivion? This was the Final Fantasy. How can they make more? It was the final one. Mm-hmm. 1 second, I'm gonna check something out. Okay. I have the SNES cartridge that says, ooh. I have a SNES cartridge that says Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. So the whole Square going out of business is likely not quite true. Um, uh, that's a there have been I think that was like a very commonly held rumor, but I think there's been like interviews with uh like Sakaguchi and some others that basically have suggested that's not the case. Can I play Kingdom Hearts? I will not play Kingdom Hearts next. I should actually like. Let me do this. Do I still have that? Let's cut back to our chatting screen for just a second. I am gonna play something else, so don't go away. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna play, but stick around. Oh, you stuck around. Look at that. I'm gonna find my cool image if OBS will let me. Thank you, Windows default notification sound. Okay, so we're doing it for this. Right, so like this is like the RPG project that we have. I think I'll hold off on putting the vote out till next week. But if I open up what was the stuff on did I delete stuff? I think I actually still have it in prediction. Manage. Or sorry, poll. View results. Yeah, so the options were Final Fantasy 1, Phantasy Star, Ys 1, Megami Tensei, so Digital Devil Saga Megami Tensei, and Dragon Quest 2. Not one because I already played one. I think I'll do at least one of those. before potentially moving on to the next floor, maybe, where we'll see what's on floor 2. So we'll wait till next week to do that. And I think I'll probably make an infographic, right? Like a little picture to help show that off. Or maybe I'll do like a Discord poll. I don't know. Can I do polls yet in Discord? No, I can't. They won't let me. Yeah, the art is really good. That's like level 99, Zoe. I'm like, level 2. Actually, let's, I'm doing this too. Right? We leveled up. Let me... Dun, dun, dun. So let's fill out our menu for beating Final Fantasy 1. Where did I put this stuff? RPG. Come on, open up. There you go. Yeah, my computer is chugging along. Okay, so we are level 3. Our strength has gone up 2 points. Our agility has gone up 2 points. Our maximum HP has gone up 2 points. We actually have some of you might realize where this is going. We have learned the heal spell at level 3 and have 5 MP. Oh, you can't see this what I'm doing, but like yeah, I'll export the image so that just gets overwritten. Export as there we go. What items did we get from Final Fantasy 1? What's like a memento for beating Final Fantasy 1? I guess we could we get orb, but like orb is kind of a rat tail. Yeah, rat tail. Good. Rat's tail. A slide puzzle. I didn't do the slide puzzle. I didn't do 15 puzzle. I used to be really good at that because in the GBA speedrun, you have to be. I'm probably gonna need to figure out what to change up. And let's actually change our weapons. Let's say that we've upgraded from a bamboo pole to a club. Alright. So if you haven't figured out what I'm doing here, this is at least at the moment to start out with, these are all this is basically just me pretending that these, like the stat growth and stuff like that, is Dragon Quest 1. So I'm at least for a little bit gonna use the Dragon Quest 1 stats and items as like as a gauge of progression. Though at some point I'm probably gonna need to change it because we're gonna run out of stuff. We're gonna run out of stuff. Hi, Kuni. Hi, hi. Alright. So next week we'll decide what game we're gonna play on Friday. How's the Skebs going? Wait a second. Oh, never mind. That was just an appeal. Well, that was a very simple appeal. It just said, please let me draw it. Okay, no compliments, dang. I'll be sharing some Skebs soon. No peeking, no peeking. Yeah. I'm gonna save that. Okay. So, we have some time left. Should I call it early? Or should we do something else? Do something else. I don't quite have a ton of things that I figured out what to do for like under 2 hours. I guess I could do like a Link to the Past rando. I could play Grand Blue Versus. Hey Vorpy. Zero Ranger. I guess like technically I could play Zero Ranger. And like do like a 1cc, not 1cc attempt because that's not gonna go over well. But just like you know, all the stuff now that I've quote unquote beaten the game. Or just play random games. Random games. There's a new thing at the end of normal mode in Zero Ranger if you do it really. Maybe not on stream. You think you remember seeing a random game I would like? Random games like slots. Yeah, we're just gonna load up some gacha games. Good. Who wants to see me play Grand Blue Fantasy? I'm really far behind in that. Like, oh, I meant like Grand Blue Fantasy, the Grand Blue Fantasy. I could also play Versus. Versus is probably more appealing. Both to me and you. You wrote for was Versus, yeah. How about I just play some random games for a bit? We'll see what we got. Had you picked up Monolith, Star of Providence, they had shoutouts in the Zero Ranger credits and they both came out the same year. You can see that I reset the thing. Alright, what can I play? Maybe some shmups or arcade games. I wish there were like RPGs that like you could play half an hour of and like get a good sense of it. But there really isn't that many. Like, not many RPGs really throw you into gameplay at the very start. Like, I guess Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 1 do. And I guess the first couple of the like iterations like kind of do. But it's like oftentimes, especially once you start getting into like SNES era RPGs, it's like, okay, there's cutscenes or run around at the start. You gotta do that world building and just explain everything. First Saga games was tossing you in? Yeah, that's true. Probably everything before like 90, 91 maybe. They didn't have the space to be like, to let you do much else. How about, let's go over here. Alright. Is there anything I want to play? I could try getting used to my, I could play like shmups with my new leverless controller just to get like used to it. Someone actually said that that's what they did to like just get used to the up like the jump button being the up button. Though on my T13, like I have a normal up button as well. I have not updated my my Mister yet, and I don't have any N64 game. Well, technically, I think I might have a couple, but I don't have. I'm not prepared in the middle of the stream to do that, but it will be something I should look into. Sure. Or we could do this. Let me see what Final Fantasy 1 on the one, if I can get it working on the Wonder Swan is like. Huh? Oh wait, let's actually... Do I not have... I don't know if I have translations on here. Huh? Let's try this, whatever this is. It's a white screen. Good video game. I wonder if that's because it's on the... If I just do... This doesn't work? Why is so... I'm... Fong, you know how tall I am. Excuse you. Excuse you. If I do this, if I explicitly say, give me the Wonder Swan color. Yeah, I don't know how the Wonder Swan color works. Like, is it loaded? Or, and, like, is it just not working? I don't know. I haven't tried to use the Wonder Swan, so... Y2/right, Y4/left. Oh, this is... I see what you mean, Prof. Ness. Up, A, B, start, right, down. Alright, I'll look into this later. Alternative, I could just do a Link to the Past rando. Like, that's like zero brain stuff, right? I don't know, I'm just kind of out of ideas. I guess they should have thought like, hey, I'm probably gonna beat this game, and I should come up with something. I should come up with something to do in the meantime. Like, I could have even beaten a lot faster. Good thing I didn't do update all. It's a big one. Yeah, you usually don't want to do that in the middle of the stream. I've learned my lesson about updating in the middle of the stream. Guardian Heroes. Is there a... Why is it not working? I hate the Saturn core. It's like so funky. Yeah, who would expect me to be able to beat Final Fantasies? Drive door open. So how do I close the drive door? I'll just do this. Stop it. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. It's still complaining that drive doors. What do you mean drive doors open? I don't know what you mean. Let me close you. Maybe I'll be fine now. Game disc unsuitable for the system. Okay, it's because it's in yeah, because I'm in Japan. There we go. Alright, so maybe just resetting actually works pretty well. We're gonna play some Guardian Heroes. I probably should open up. I need to be able to tell you what game this is. Current game is Guardian Heroes for the Sega Saturn. I do not remember much about this. This is very 90s anime though. Now let me get down here. Let me get out of the way. Let's do this. Down, up, A, B. Let's right, left, down, up, A, B, C. Start R, X, Y, Z, L. No. Let's see. Start R, X, Y, Z, left. There you go. Okay. I'm tired. Let's eat now. That was a perfectly good door you broke. I forgot what the controls are like. We have like an ice thing. They do that to change. I got lit on fire. Awesome. I do not know what the controls for her are. I know what punch is, and I know what the ice spell is. Okay, there's like some fighting game movement stuff, like if I do a Hadouken type movement. I just died. Okay, cool. Okay, that's just... I'm getting juggled. I'm getting juggled. This is no fair. Is that really... Never mind. Hadouken isn't quite working. Maybe there's like a option. No? You like bounce between the... That was kind of cool, I guess. Alright. Let's look up. Let's look up Guardian Heroes. Guardian Heroes controls. A button auto guard, B button weak attack, C button fierce attack, X button undead command select. What does that even mean? Y button jump to another plane, Z button select magic, A cancels. What do you mean select magic? Ah! So we figured out how to cast spells. I think they could use a couple more voice lines. How much do you want to hear this? dude, they have a gun. They have a gun. They have a fucking robot. Well, she's got spells too. Ah. Yeah, Warmack round 2. What's the difference between continue and try again? Is it like restart the... Oh, it does this. Nicole doesn't seem very good. Like, what are these stats? Why does she put stuff in the luck? I mean, I guess she's probably the healer, right? That's maybe that's what she's supposed to do. Yeah, let's put everything into luck. Or we could reset. I love this move that she has, though. Look at this. That she, like, falls over on them. It actually seems to be pretty good because it sends them flying. Does it do good damage? Probably not. I wonder if Nicole has the knight with her because she's supposed to be a healer. Just... what is that? Okay, that only works directly in front. Excuse you, Kenny. Excuse you. Is that me? Is this what I do? Is that how I fight people? Just fall over on them. Excuse you. Excuse you. Alright, so that's only single target. Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Whatever that was. It seems like there is, like, simple fighting game commands, but, like, the input parser is, like, really bad. Like, I can eventually do that. Maybe that's supposed to be a Hadouken, like a Dragon Punch and not a Hadouken. Zoida. Oh, she gets out a double jump. Hi, Apple. The healing did nothing. Okay, that did a little bit. Actually, it's pretty good healing. Her damage is so bad though. I mean, I guess I did put all the points in the luck, whatever that means. Has anybody played this before? You like this game, but you don't understand a thing about it? I mean, I'm kind of the same. I just got headbutted. What other spells do I have? Why does it have so much HP? Wait, is that what luck does? It seemed to do a random effect. Good job, Edia. Don't use the sword. Oh, right. Yeah. Like it summons this dude. I have no idea what these points do. Hopefully that makes me do my like fireball do more damage. This is gonna be fun, yeah. The way I have the control set up is very awkward at the moment. How do I get more? I don't understand how sometimes my MP regens. Yeah, maybe I just need like a Saturn, equivalent controller. Like anything with 6 buttons on its face. There are a number of Sega 8-bit 2 pads. Yeah, I've seen some. I do have an 8-bit 2 that I need to set up. Does this actually do damage? It doesn't seem like it does. It seems like it's just like a wall. It's like a sanctuary-like effect where like enemies can't enter. It does seem cool. I wish I understood a bit more about it. And maybe I just chose the wrong character. Like maybe one of the more straightforward characters would make more sense instead of like playing like a cleric, I guess. Like it's probably my fault that I'm like the only move I seem to have is like punch and whatever this like uppercut type move is. Maybe I get MP when I kill stuff? Maybe that's what's happening? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I just got bolted. What the hell? Alright, I'll have to look into this later. PS1 boot. What am I? Oh, it's under G, isn't it? Yeah, let's play this for a little bit. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, G Darius. I was playing this a bit ago and I really enjoyed it. What do I want to capture? One of you? This game is so cool. Can I get more? Oh, right. Yeah, I blow them up. I probably should have. Oh no! A huge battleship is approaching fast. Fish. Alright, I lost all my upgrades. Will you let me capture something else? Are we done? Wouldn't be Darius without the boss being some kind of giant mechanical fish. Yeah, hell yeah. Beta? Or I guess we're going beta. Okay. I just walked into that. No, let me. Alright, I think I remember this one. No. Stop it. Warning. A huge battleship. Tripod sardine. Is that a sardine? Well, hello. Well, hello. How? No. No. I forget that you only have so many credits. Alright. I'm actually starting to get a little tired, so I think I'm gonna start wrapping it up. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Let's turn you off. I think that is, yeah, that's streaming. Let's go say hi to Dot. I'm gonna say hi to Dot. Alright. You know the drill. Alright, drill's over. Hey, that wasn't the drill. Thank you. Thank you, Vera. Yeah, so if you, everybody here probably knows Dot, but Dot's cool. You should go follow her. She's playing Link to the Past Rando. I kind of wanted to play a Rando, but I think my brain is a little bit too tired. I probably would have not done well. Sunday we're gonna be playing Unicorn Overlord, and next Friday we're gonna have to pick out a new RPG. So hopefully I'll have some stuff prepared for you all, and I hope we have a good time with us. Until next time, I will see you Sunday, and I hope you have a good night. Bye bye.